All right, good morning, everybody. All right, YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. All right. Market about to open in a minute. Then the market just opened up, folks. Look at the bulls. Today market is all right. Look at the market bullish. All right, premiums are today jacked up compared to yesterday, but almost 200%. Okay, folks, premiums are jacked up. So if you would be if you I don't know how much you spend, but yesterday if you spend like $10 on one contract, today you will be spending. Sorry, you spent $5 on yesterday. Today you'll be spending $15, $20 like that. Same contract costing you crazy money today. All right, market at the POC. Market just open up, folks. Okay, don't forget to click the like button. All right, bulls are lining up. All right. Alright, QQQ looking bearish. IWM like wants to go today. IWM day, folks. Okay, look like. Just a second. Remember today, folks, you have to apply option class before you jump in anything. Learn, keep it in mind. Look at the QQQ bleeding. Today, in order to print, you need 4 or 5 candles in order to get some few bucks. Alright. Let's start the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Amazon is down, Nvidia down, Apple is up, Google is down, Tesla down, Microsoft down, Meta down. Microsoft, also MSTR, Mara, ESTS, Intel. Okay. Look at those conditions. Our open conditions are open condition is bullish, folks. Okay. All the EMAs are bullish. Red MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Squeeze bullish. MACD trying to cross, conditions are bullish. Where did it go? Our logo. Okay. All right, so let's see what happened pre-market. Last they were here. That's not yesterday. This is not today's pre-market. This is the high of the day. Certain levels, we're gonna keep it in mind. This area already. This is what probably they will be doing before 2 o'clock. All right. Keep it in mind, these levels. Conditions are bullish. Looking at the big candle, don't get excited. Look at the Q. All right, IWM is bouncing. Alright, SPY is looking weak now, below VWAP. QQQ got POC now. Market is pulling it back. Bulls are coming. Squeeze bullish. MACD bearish. Mixed signals, alright. Today, be careful, folks, okay? Anything you jump in, all make sure. Premiums are outrageous today. Today, most likely you might not see right now in early, you're not gonna see a small cycles. You're gonna see a little bigger. You're not gonna see red, green, because market maker doesn't make any difference in that life. So you will see 2-3 stacking candles. Frequency will be different than normal. Okay, so you can see red. Normally market open, you see like this. Green, red, right? Yeah, because they know that people won't be able to make money. All right, bears are lining up, trying to below VWAP, below POC. Ticks are continuously going down. Market is also going lower, folks. We are right in the middle of the cloud. Look at the market conditions. Bears are trying right now. All right, bears are trying. Nvidia dumping 170. QQQ continuously going lower and lower. Palantir is 166. AVGO 250. PayPal bouncing. UNH bouncing. SOU and so cyclical stocks are sideways. Tesla slowly going. All right, still at 400 level, 412. Today market maker gonna use Tesla a lot. Today it could be okay at 2:30 time. They might use Tesla. If they want to go lower, they might sell Tesla. So if you want to keep eyes on it, when market going up, Tesla might not be going up. Ticks are bouncing, ticks are positive. So they started QQQ bearish, right? And keeping the POC right there. So not allowing to lift QQQ, okay? So Magnificent 7, they want to keep it down in the morning. That's what it appears. PayPal is bouncing. Just a second. Bulls are coming now. IWM is bullish. Our bulls are lining up a little bit. Okay. Alright, make the turn in bullish, squeeze bearish, conditions are sideways. Just a second. Look at the negative bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, right? Looking nice and bullish. Just a second. Okay. Price actions are above cloud now, still bullish right there, keeping the price little lifting. So try to break to the cloud and then bounce. So small cycle. So IV jacked up to almost 30% as the time goes by, folks. IV goes up to 30, 35, 40, 50, right? As the time passes by. That's why theta decay might not implicate a lot in the morning. Theta will not implicate you a lot today, okay? But after 2:30, the theta will kick in crazy. All right, conditions are sideways. Anything you try one contract first and gauge yourself, learn yourself, get into the rhythm yourself, right? Jump in bandwagon, feel the water before you jump, okay? Getting excited, being in the FOMO or fearful, that's not gonna solve the problem. All right, you see the Lulu, folks? Okay, this is the daily chart. So Lulu was, our price target was 160. We touched down to 160 area, Lulu, which was your major support area right there. Still bears are there, but trying to small bounce. You're gonna see market is creating a divergence since here. Bullish divergence creating since here. Okay, so this is your price target. Okay, 2025 or 2026, somewhere it could bounce, right? And look at the financial fundamental, strong. Revenue going down a little bit. Slightly, everything little. Okay. So I like Lulu, folks. Okay. This is how you need to do shopping. When things are dirt cheap and good company, foundations are good, just like UNH, just like Lulu, right? And then hold for a few years, and then you reap the benefit. No, I need money today, tomorrow, and then you jump in bandwagon, and then you lose money, and then you complain. That's why you need to understand. You should have several different tracks. That's what I teach. Several tracks. You can't put all the money in one track. That's dangerous. You need to master the track first, right? Can you take your car into Formula One raceway drive and win the race? No, not gonna work, because the vehicle you have is wrong. That's why whatever the stock you buy, that's your vehicle. You're trying to reach to the destination, right? Faster is a problem. You need to have a different vehicle. That's why people get squeezed, because they don't understand the cycle. FOMO doesn't give any money, right? Alrighty. Look at the MACD, look at the volume going down, down, down. Look at the IW continuously rising up, QQQ going continuously down. All right. So whatever went up, went down. So if you short from here to here, you get a couple of bucks. Okay. $2, something like that. 20%. So if you short from here to here, right, and if you buy a one contract, $1,000, right, you could make a 20%. So how many candle you need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, something like that. Okay, 6 candle gives you 20% on a one contract. Just give you an idea. All right. Still bearish. People MST are going today. Just a second. Sorry about that, folks. My MST are looking bullish today, huh? Ticks are going down, down, down. Just a second. I'm a little busy in the morning right now, folks. Still bears are there. Okay, market going. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume pushing lower, lower, lower. All right. Today they can afford to push it down. MACD bearish, volume bearish, pushing it lower. This support broke. All right. Going. Okay. Just a second, folks. Okay. Today MSTR looking bullish, folks. Okay, MSTR, keep eyes on MSTR because of the rate. Probably the rate drops, MSTR could go up, Bitcoin could go up. All right, just to give you heads up, that could happen. Right here, MSTR. Right, this is bottom bounce. If you want to go long here, conditions are still bearish. Maybe 1 or 2 cycle and check, see what happens. Just a second. Sorry about that, I had a phone call. Okay, look at the volume here. Bears are lining up, right? Market trying to bounce. Let's see the bounce has the power or no, right? All right, let's take a look at the flow. All right, just a second. Bullish flow and bearish flow, right? Let's take a look at it. The flow might gives you idea as the time progress, right? Any phantom print coming? Let's take a look at it. Nothing. No. All right, so today if you look at the bullish flow, folks, open PDD, MSTR, Circle, TSM, Crowd, Delta Airline, GM, JD, Lulu. Look, Lulu right there. We are all the way at the bottom, folks. All right, just like remember UNH, when UNH went to almost dirt cheap, same thing at Lulu. Okay, but this is a long, this is not options. Okay, this is not for option, this is for the stocks. Long couple of years. You can remember, I always say why people lose money. Why people lose money in a stock market? There is no way anybody could lose. You just need to control your emotion and patience and apply your little brain. Remember, we all go through your numbers. If you're born on 2nd, if you're born on 4th, if you're born on 7th, you're born on 6th, born on 5th, right? There are different people born. People who are born on 4th, right? People who born on 2, they need to control their emotion. Okay, so Lulu right there. Patience is important right here. So keep those things in mind. There is no way you could lose money, man. Manifest good stuff. You can manifest and you can make money for a long time. All right. Coin is going up too. Okay. Bearish flow. Nvidia, Apple, Netflix, Dell, Microsoft, Google, those stocks went up crazy last 6 months. Those stocks are right now in a bearish flow coming. Uber, Oracle, Baba, Eli Lilly. Okay, we'll check in a little bit later. Okay, right now nothing running away. QQQ got POC. All right, market look at the bearish, still throwing down. Today is the day who can trade a future, folks. Okay, but you got to know, you got to know how to play. All right, a lot of technique behind. People born on 30th, please. I type many times about this. Okay, just a second. Now Josh is a numerologist, look like, huh? Okay, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 9, 8, 4, 3, 0. Alright, market at the support zone, folks. Still conditions are bearish. MACD trying to bounce. No volume. Still squeeze is there. Bears are there. Still bearish. Look at the MACD trying to cross, trying to bounce, squeeze bearish. So there might be a little bounce and could have a rejection. Okay, be careful. Just a second. Sorry. MACD trying to call up, conditions are still strong bearish. That's why every bounce rejection coming. Somebody is asking me, my driver number is 3 and my conductor number is 1. Josh, what do you think? So if your number, so anybody who's listening, and if your driver number is 3 and conductor number is 1, you are very creative, optimistic, and you have leadership skills. You are a very, very confident, and you want to shine. Those kind of person who you are. You are desired person. You are full of desire. Very ambitious, right? In your house, you must be the one who will be taking decision, which will be far better. And your lucky number would be 5. Your enemy number will be number 6. So you should bring your phone number, name, totals to number 5. All the things you should be surrounded by 5. That could help you. So number 3 is more creative, folks. Okay, remember they are very, very creative. They have a lot of skills, good skills. In any field they would have good skills. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume going. Squeeze is there, keep pushing lower. I don't want to jump in anything, but look at the QQQ still pushing lower and lower, right? And wow, Nvidia going lower, Google going lower. All magnificent savers were bullish, right? All the stock, Palantir was going up. They are all going down today. And PayPal, they dumped it. Today they are taking it up. So the dump stock is bouncing. AVG are going down. So heavily shorted stock last week, they are bouncing today. Look at the open going. All right. So they're, remember, option expiry, folks. Okay, so they will be taking today market down on a big magnificent 7 QQQQ. That's the guesswork. We will see when the time will tell. Right now bears are there. Market, look at this condition, folks. Look at the horrible condition. Buildings continue squeeze. They are bearish, huh, folks? They are looking bearish. All right. We need this cycle to get over. Then we'll get to know. Tesla. Let's take a look at Tesla. Tesla got a weakness already, divergent. Look at that, market created divergent weakness showing on Tesla. Okay, folks, be careful on a long side. Today, look slowly. Every bounce going lower, but we are at the support at the 412. If this support goes lower, most likely possibilities are there today. But let's see, because of the every bounce rejection, right? But we are nearby the support area. Tesla doesn't have the strength right now. Look at the MACD already entered into bad territory. Tesla got a weakness. Tesla could be a good shot today, but you gotta wait for it. Okay, you gotta wait for. We'll see. How do you figure out the number? Go and play the yesterday live stream at the end after 4 o'clock. I was teaching. You can go to Top Trading Edge and look at the video yesterday. Yesterday live stream is recorded, right? And go all the way at the end, right after 4 o'clock. When market close, I started that I teach how to do what to do. That's how you would know. All right, look at the wick above, wick below the body coming. Alright, look at the wick below the body. Bulls are trying right now. Cycle about to change. You don't lose much money, folks, okay, when you are trading in a, say for example, you 950. If you are on a call, you could lose like a buck or two from here to here. If you are on a call, you don't lose much money. Right here, this area, you don't lose like 20%, 15, 18% you could lose money. Okay, if you are in a call and you went long and market went opposite direction, just to give you an idea. Same way you can make money faster also. All right, this is your resistance is right here. Market trying to bounce. How far it could bouncing, volume coming. Yep, bulls are lining up, bulls are coming. Okay, I don't want to go right now, folks. Okay, I still want to gauge the market and I'll find the difference but later. Bull that time doesn't have the power because of the condition. All right, keeping the price lower. Mm-hmm. Look at these conditions. I'll look at those conditions. MACD right here, sitting here. Interesting. Okay. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ wants to go lower. IWM is holding POC. All right, look at the squeeze come in, bullish, conditions are bearish, so look for a rejection if that happens or not, and then probably could go lower or not. POC involved. Okay. Conditions are bearish, folks. If you look, the bears probably have a rejection somewhere here. Let them try a little bounce, continue squeeze, volumes are there, trying to slowly, but might make the filling up the gas to go lower. Okay, folks. So if you want to short, you can make a 50, 30 cent, 80 cents. All right. Because the conditions are solid bearish, right? Bears are lining up here. All right. You know what we should. My trading strategy always success. All right, this is our manifestation for today, folks. Okay, speak as you read. I'm happy and grateful. We have to be showing our gratitude towards whatever success we achieve, folks. So that's the first statement we should have. Affirmation: I'm happy and grateful. Right, I'm profitable trader. I'm a master of FOMC volatility cycles, right? I am a master of a FOMC volatility cycles, right? My trading strategy always brings the success, all right? That's the 4 affirmation for today. Keep it here. All right, so everybody should be, speak and read, folks. And if you can type it in the comment box also, because when you type it does embed in your brain, right, folks? That's important. Your subconscious mind, all the mind has to know how you feel, right? Feeling is important. Speak as you read. Look at the rejection, but they didn't even bounce much. All right, so they want to go lower because of the condition. Market looking bearish. Okay, looking bearish. Market want to push it because of POC right there. Market want to push it down. Bears are lining up. POC is involved here. QQQ looking bearish. Man, they look like they decided to take it before the FOMC starts. Look at the QQQ continuously going lower. All right, POC here. Maybe bulls are trying now. So if you want to go long, market need to flip this. If you want to go short, market need to flip this, and POC right in the middle. And this today's FOMC day, so I don't think anybody can make money doing this, going, 3 green teeny mini cycles. All right, bulls are trying right now. Okay, folks, bulls are trying. As you can see, conditions are divergent coming. Conditions are bearish. Bull wants to try. So people say I want to go long, then this is the time to go long. If support breaks, take a loss, and if resistance breaks, you can celebrate. Bullish, bulls are coming. Don't forget to click the like button. Bears are condition. Look at the bearish condition. Squeeze bullish, but doesn't have much power. Okay, folks, does not have much power. Squeeze trying to bounce. All right. POC involved. Remember, POC is involved, so they might change the cycle, folks. Okay, I think it's curling up, and time to bring the IWM down and leave the QQQ probably. Let's see. I'll be right back. Sorry. Still because POC keep pushing lower. Look at the cycle here. Tight range cycle market is doing all right. Nothing is crazy here. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the squeeze here. POC involved. Yeah, stay away. Still bears are there. POC involved. You're just trying to kill the time. I'll be right back. Alrighty, QQQ trying to bounce here. Let me look at the QQQ, see what QQQ look like. Okay. Wow, QQQ is finding the support here. All right, so this area to watch QQQ. If market try this and rejection comes, most likely, which would be possible, right? 589.50 could be a good shot if the rejection comes because of the compression here. Market creating a bullish divergence, and if this flips, then bullish. All right, most likely 70% chance of rejection. All right, bounce coming. Okay, QQQ bouncing. SPY wants to go. Bears are giving up, folks. Okay, bears are giving up. This is your resistance here. Alrighty. Premiums are outrageous, right? You feel like, man. Bulls are coming. Look at that. We are in the middle of the cloud. I'm not expecting crazy, but continuous squeeze might be a rejection. Look at that rejection. Still MACD bullish, bears are giving up, folks. Okay. The POC is inward here. In the middle of the cloud, bulls are still there, folks. Okay. Still bulls are there. Almost 11 o'clock now. Palantir trying to bounce. because of the POC rejection right there. Right, QQQ still got weakness. Market still in the channel, going up, down, okay? Particularly POC sitting at the down. POC right now compression at the bottom, folks, okay? Rejection. QQQ still got a weakness, huh? Look at the QQQ continuous weakness, folks. Market still has a weakness. You can see right there. And these bears were giving up. Bulls were lying. And then again, rejection. So you can see MACD filling up the gas, pushing lower. MACD cross, squeeze bearish, pushing lower market, okay? POC in all, keep doing the cycle like this. Okay, bulls are coming in, bounce coming, folks, right there. You can make 30 cents, 50 cents from here to here in the channel. Look at the squeeze continuation. Market finding the bullish diversion here. So what I think is we are all the way at the bottom here. POC still hanging in here, not allowing market to lift. Okay. If you see VWAP clipping, then POC is okay with that. Be careful on the long side right now. Kiki trying to bounce here too. Alright, bulls are coming now a little bit. POC, QQ trying to flip. The resistance is right there. Trying to push it. This kind of cycle not gonna give you money, remember folks, okay? And you don't have a control over the cycle. Market maker controls, right? So market trying to be bullish. Look at the bearish conditions: bull bear, MACD trying to enter into bullish side, continue squeeze, trying to push it up, right? So if you get stuck in the smaller cycle, don't complain. But right now looking bullish, want to go higher. VWAP is right there. Market is trying to push it up. QQQQQ. MACD bullish. Market want to push it up. Alrighty, look at the MACD, looking nice. Bullish bulls are coming. Yep, they want to go. VWAP is right there. That's where they are going. Okay. Bullish. Rejection, right? You see that? No money, folks. Okay, you gotta wait for it. Bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Market wants to fire up, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. Alright, bulls wants to come. We are at the VWAP, very close to it. Bulls are lining up. Look at the MACD volume. Looking nice, folks. Okay, looking nice. Right, we are heading to VWAP. gap rejection. Still bulls are there. Still bulls are there. Right, conditions are bullish, volumes are bullish, MACD bullish, trying to bounce. Back to POC market, right? Back to POC again. So POC basically playing the channel. Whenever the POC in the middle of the channel, folks, is gonna ping pong, make you bullish, make you bearish. Back to POC. Look at the MACD bearish market, still want to push it lower, folks. So you can see bears are so powerful today, and market is taking toll because of so many things, folks. Today is the bearish day. Look like a market. They took a U-turn here. All right, so now these are the area we are back to the. Let's see. Support zone. Okay, market want to go lower. Bears are trying to push it here, but we are at the support zone, folks. Okay, so be careful. Jump in on a put. Taking tolls on Google, tolls on Microsoft. All right, we are at the support. Market trying to bounce here. Let's see. Sideways condition. You can see right here, green red, making you bullish, bearish. People who join the Discord, folks, make sure your mic is on mute. All right, just in case, whatever, if the mic is on live, everybody can hear what you speaking in the background. Okay, so make sure your mic is on mute. On the left bottom corner, you can mute your mic on Discord. Okay. Somebody created ID lucky loser, right? That ID is no good, folks. Okay, you need to bring the good vibes, not the bad vibes. Always change the ID. Have anything associated with you, folks. Your energy should have a good vibes, not the bad vibes. And then people complain, I don't have success. Discord is a part of alert room, folks. Okay, it's not free. It's part of the alert room. It's not free. Market at the support area. You can see conditions are sideways, folks. Okay. Okay, bounce come in. POC right there. You can see sideways conditions, small cycle, folks. 30 cents, 40 cents, 50 cents, right? From here to here, you can get $1. But if you're expecting dollar, market has to go back somewhere around here, then you can get $1, right? So you don't want to be part of the smaller cycle. So I'm not trading here, right? If they go, it's okay. Right now, maybe they could go, folks. Okay, creating a diversion, but conditions are sideways, doesn't look interesting. That's okay. POC right there in the middle. Still conditions are sideways bearish folks. Okay, still bears are there, sideways. POC involved, as you can see right here. POC still involved in it. Market keep getting bullish divergence, doesn't mean too much. Keeping the price lower. See, when you try to go long here, what would happen here? It's rejection because of the POC. And conditions are bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. They are trying to create another bullish divergence here. Okay, this is support. Alright, squeeze coming, still bearish. Market is, look, IWM is all the way at the top and QQQ is all the way at the bottom, right? DJ mixing the music. Okay. AVGO keep going lower. All right, bullish divergence squeeze coming. Bullish divergence and bearish squeeze coming. All right, bullish divergence coming. Well, market want to go higher. If you want to go, you could go. And look at the squeeze bearish. Market want to go higher. POC right there. QQQ trying to bounce. Look at the squeeze here. Conditions are bearish. Bulls are coming in right now. POC involved, small cycle. You can make 30-40 cents, folks. Okay. When market flip the channel, then you could make good money. But yeah, if you want to go, you can go. It's okay. Nothing to lose here much. Even if they come down here, you can lose 30-40 cents. MACD come in. This is nice entry. You can make from 30, 40, 50 cents. Okay. So plan accordingly. QQQ flipping. All right. Ticks are going lower. QQQ POC pop and just stop going north. Did you see that? Wow, I thought they probably flip it. QQQ has POC now, okay? Market says no to lift. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish. We are all the way at the bottom. Conditions are still bearish, but all the way at the bottom. Meta trying to bounce, Amazon trying to bounce, Google trying to bounce. Look at the squeeze bullish, and look, still bears are pushing lower. QQQ POC right there, not allowing to lift. There is no money, folks. Okay, the way the cycles are, be careful. You need to pick a bigger cycle in order to print money. Small cycle not gonna give anything. Let's take a look at the QQQQ, see what QQQ look like, folks. Okay, look at the horrible QQQ looking, folks. Okay, QQQ looking horrible. Now we are at the support. Bears are there, conditions that they want to go lower. Time is 12 o'clock. Still look at the MACD trying to cross. Bears are lining up here. Okay. Market sitting all the way at the bottom. Ticks are bouncing. They want to push it lower. Spikes, they want to bounce. Alrighty. Best thing to do is to put the hands in pocket, folks. Okay, we are still at the bottom. Now all these bears are here. I think if they could swing a little bit, right, slowly. So what you do is you want to flip this. If this flips, then all bear can be trapped and they can come here at the top, right? Possibilities are there, higher chances. Right, because of the compression going on since quite a bit at the bottom, and time is 12 o'clock. So by 1:30, if they could be around here at the VWAP by 1 o'clock, because bulls are here at the top. That's the thesis. Okay, could be wrong. POC. MACD turning bullish, conditions are bearish. Okay, bulls are lining up. QQQ is still below POC. SPY market is trying right now. So we spent 3 cycles here under the POC. Now if they could go and spend time here, most likely could flip. I was expecting the flip in here, but they do it in now. All right, QQQ now POC. Let's see. That's the side. Still POC there. equi is bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish, and we are at the POC. Trying to push it up a little bit. So those who wants to buy at the bottom, we are right here at the bottom. I'll be right back. Man, look at the POCs keep sending back. Okay. Continue squeeze MACD in a bull territory. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition is still bearish. Look at this 4 cycle they created. Q. Look at the squeeze. Pushing it. QQ is sitting all the way at the bottom. And then IWM is all the way at the top, right? I'm gonna make a call. Sorry. Still bearish. Oh, I had to make a call. Alright, sorry about that. QQQ looking bearish. Now IWM turning bearish too. IWM turning bearish too. Ticks are going lower. That's okay. Still we are sitting at the strong support at the bottom, folks. Several times we're testing and see how it plays. You can see right here. Condition is turning bearish now. Look at those conditions. Wow. They want to go lower. Interesting. Look at that. Condition bearish turning. Now they are trying to bounce. Alright, so look at the test, bounce, test, bounce, test, bounce, test, bounce. Condition turning bearish. We are keep and POC QQQ strong. Okay, we got to watch here. We until POC flips on QQQ, we cannot be bullish, folks. Okay, look at this area, tight range, and the way these candles are moving here, you forget about making 10 cents. Forget about it, 10 cents even, because of the spreads and all. So just put the hands in pocket and wait and watch. All right, Zero trade since morning. Zero trade. It's okay. Let the market maker do whatever they want to do. Look at these bears are now lining up more. Wow, at the support area. Time is 12:18. They're just making you more bearish look like, huh? But these bears are coming now. QQQ below POC. MACD is still bearish. Look at the volume, squeeze, condition, everything turning bearish. Okay, still bears are trying. Today is FOMC day, folks. Okay, Jerome Powell comes out around 2:30, folks. Okay, 2:30. Market start moving around 2 o'clock. Okay. So we're waiting. Okay. Bulls are trying now. Keep flipping. Keep flipping. Ticks are negative. POC at a Q. SPY doesn't look strong. Okay, folks. Only QQQ trying, but we have POC. Ticks are negative. Market want to go. Negative trying to cross. Bulls are coming. QQQ. Look at the QQQ POC. These conditions are still bearish. Bulls are trying. Let's see. QQQ flipping. MACD trying to cross here. Look at the SPY. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, if you want to jump in. Ticks are going. QQQ got a POC. This condition and squeeze bear. I'm not going for. Okay, still bears are there. Look, I don't like the conditions. And look at the squeeze there to kind of fool you. And we can make money on a 1 or 2 candle. Remember that. We need bigger move, not even from here to here. We need big move to make, so it's okay. FOMO not gonna give us anything. Q. Look at that. All right, let's do a poll, folks. Okay, let's do a poll. How many people you think that today daily candle, right? Daily candle, not 1 minute candle. Daily candle will be red or green. All right, type it in green or red, folks. Okay. Bulls are typing green, bears are typing red. So daily candle will be green or red. All right. Market sitting all the way at the top at 660. What do you think today? Market after FOMC, the end of the day, what do you think market going to be? Red or green? Alright. How many bullish, how many bulls, and how many bears you would know, folks. Okay, so everybody should participate, folks. Doesn't cost you any penny. Green, flat, green, red, and doji if you are flat. Okay, but yeah, green, red, green, red, red. So far 70% coming green, 30% red, Yeah, mostly people are saying green, few people says red. Somebody says play straddle. Straddle no good. When the premiums are outrageous, you cannot. You gotta be careful. When premiums are dirt cheap, go for a couple of bucks. You pay, that's fine, cheap. But if premiums are outrageous, by the time you recover your other leg, it's gonna take a long time to make money. And if they swing around small cycle, then could be disaster. Both the legs could lose money. All right. What do I think? Right now, too early, folks. Still, I'm waiting for around 1. I want to see this. Look, do we have 2 cycles so far? No. We still, so far, market has a 1 cycle. We opened up and then we keep going lower. We never trapped the bear here yet, okay? So I need to see what they'll be doing around 130. But I'm thinking, what they will be doing, probably bunch of bulls are here, right? It's been bullish market. It's all been bullish, crazy bullish. And future option expiry. So if they go lower, right? If they go lower, then it's good for them because today is the day. Futures options are expiring, right? FOMC minute where a lot of people are bullish. So if they go lower, a lot of people have profit on calls. Though people are holding 1 month, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, they have profit. So if they bring it down a 1% market, if they bring the market 1% down, or 1.5% or 2%, then they can make money. That's the thesis, right? But I have seen when market is so much bullish. So market overall is so much bullish. Still they want to go higher. That's how market is. Remember the blackout period also started. And market has been bullish quite a bit. So if they want to do one or two, 1 day is down, wouldn't bother them. That's what continuous squeeze. QQQ still has POC. Market controlling, The best entry would be like this, folks, okay? Let the market run and then they're gonna trap. Mostly they do create a cycle, folks, okay? That's where the monies are. When they create the cycle, that's where the monies are after the cycle. So right now they're sitting here, and if they go higher, there's a money. When they go higher and then trap all the bulls and then come down, that's where the monies are. So after trap has a money. Chasing doesn't have the money when very few time, unless market does create a momentum. When you chase something has a momentum, yes, good. But you need 3-4 candle at least when you chase. When you enter, after you enter, you need 4 candles to print money. Poll result 24, green 33. play the cycle. Yes, absolutely. That's why I've been waiting. Look at the conditions are horrible, bearish, continuous squeeze, bearish, everything is looking bearish. But how, where did they go? They are still hanging in the same area. Why? Why not going down, 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 down if they're bearish? Something is cooking in the back, right? Something cooking. Gonna bleed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Condition is bearish. Look at the bulls trying, right? Immediately rejection. Look at the bears here, man. Bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Market says I want to go lower. All right, going lower, continue squeeze, bearish, bearish, bearish. Condition is so much bearish. IWM is going down. QQQ also going down. Nvidia going down. All mega caps are going down. AVG are going down. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, continue bearishness. Okay, look at the condition also building bearishness, folks. Okay, market keep pushing lower now. Support broke. All right, condition turn in bearish. Not a good condition, folks. The support broke. Still bearish. Nice squeeze, volume, everything looking bearish. at the volume. Look at everything looking red, right? MACD also looking bearish. Bears are coming. Still volumes are bearish. Keep going. Ticks are going up. Market wants to go lower. Time is 12:38. Today is a bearish day, huh? Look at the bears are coming. I thought they will be doing something. Look at the MACD, bearish. I was expecting if they would be trapping, if they're gonna trap all the bear and bounce. But now they did exact opposite, okay? They broke the support and went down, and now condition is bearish. So what they must be planning, what the plan would be today. Just keep going down, right? Or take a cycle. Right? Yeah, maybe at 2 o'clock might be a little bull cycle comes, and then at the end of the day they're gonna take it down. Right now, look at the bears are lining. Look at the MACD and everything lining up, man, bearish. This is looking horrible bearish right now. Look at this filling up the gas. They want to go lower. Bear side today. Bearish, crazy bearish. Looking still strong bearish. I don't like to chase, but they are looking bearish. And look at the MACD, look at the volume, they want to go lower. Look at the bears right now. Look at the MACD, folks. Solid. Look at these. Right? Pushing. Still pushing. Bearish. Look at the volume here, still pushing lower. Market still want to go lower. Ticks are bouncing. Look at that, IWM trying to bounce. Q bouncing. Ticks are filling up the gas to push it lower. You still want to push it lower. Look at the bears. Still bears are there, bearish. They want to push it lower, okay? Look at that. Still pushing lower. Ticks are going lower and lower. Was filling up the gas. Look at the MACD here, still bearish, conditions are very still pushing lower, folks, okay? MACD still bearish. Look at the MACD now, want to go lower, folks, more, right? Okay, volume coming too. Bears are there. Time is 1:45, folks, okay? Time is ticking now. Slowly. It's bearish, but now market trying to crawling up. Bulls are trying. QQQ trying to bounce. Ticks are also trying to bounce. Alright, that was the previous rejection here. If that flips, most likely we're gonna go to higher. Condition is bearish. QQQ trying to bounce. Alright, if this flips, that means bulls are trying now to go higher. Time is 1:45. And trap the bear and come around here at the VWAP. Condition is still bearish. Okay. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish. Volume now, still the cycle is on. Let's see the next cycle. Going to change or not. Look at the IWM is now giving up. Okay, and QQQ is Tesla is bouncing. Amazon is still down. Nvidia rebounding. PayPal is bullish. MACD bullish. Squeeze coming bearish, right? MACD bullish, volume trying to push it up. All right, so the cycle about to get over. Let's see what happens. Still bears are there. Time is now, folks, is 1 o'clock. Okay, and if they want to trap all these bear, they could do and come back to VWAP. Okay, keep that thing in mind just in case. Okay, if they do it, if they have the agenda. But right now everything is below cloud conditions, which is bearish. Squeeze bearish. Look at the rejection because of the conditions. Squeeze coming in and say let's push it lower. If you see all these IWM and QQQ both indexes looking bear bullish, no, right? Then we need to be very careful. Look at the squeeze coming bullish, conditions are bearish. Yeah, mix. The way the cloud setup is, look like bears are still. Bears try to give up here. Ticks are going. Look at these conditions are so strong. Any bulls trying gets rejection. Bulls are trying. Q. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume condition bearish. Yes, we're waiting for event. We're waiting for something to happen proper. Okay, we're waiting for technical. We're waiting for event combination. I don't see right now jumping in any, because look at these conditions are so strong and bears, right? Look at this compression here, trying to bounce. We went through the cloud condition, immediately rejection, and look what happened. Correct. So condition is telling you got to be careful. But yes, right now they're trying to bounce. Condition is says bearish, and they're trying to bounce bullish little bit. So small cycles. Right. MACD come in here, every bounce. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze bullish, right? But condition bearish. Keep trying to bounce. IWM is bouncing. Resistance is right here. Market trying to go. Time is 1 o'clock. Look like bulls are coming. Yeah, bulls are coming. Bulls want to push it up. So this is your trend line right here. You could have, and this is your major resistance around here too. So maybe if they push it up until here. Based off of the candle moves, monies are not moving. Remember, that is the reason. Where market want to go. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, pushing it up, folks. They want to push it up. Now the traps are coming. Look at that. Right now look like bulls are coming, okay? Look at the MACD trying, continue squeeze, volume there. You gotta watch the trend. Trend is your friend. Condition is still bearish. Think about that, where you enter and where you exit. All right, and what premium you can make based on our current moves. Always look at the premium chart. Look at the premium price. All right, bulls are negative bullish, squeeze coming, conditions are bearish. We don't want to have a cycle like this and then this, right? And now the time is changing. 105, bunch of bears here, right? Bulls are coming. This is the resistance here. QQQ got POC there. All right, bulls are coming, ticks are going, market want to higher. Okay. Gotta be careful here, folks, okay? Yeah, right there. Middle of the cloud, squeeze giving up. Look at the MACD. In this kind of move, you can make 50 cents. Still MACD bullish, volume there. Pushing up, QQQ, look at that. Pushing. Look at the QQQ, not doing anything. SPY try to push it up. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Time is 108. Okay, bulls are coming. Market trying to push it up. Still pushing. Ticks are filling up the gas to go higher, folks, okay? Premiums are double digit. Yes, premiums are in double digit. They want to go higher, folks, okay? Pushing it. Bears are giving up here. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish. Now here, need to watch the drama. Okay. Bullish. If you don't want to pay too much premium, folks, you can just wait until 2:30. Okay, it'll be a dirt cheap. Jerome Powell. Today is the day where you have to be very careful. Rejection, right? Look at that. Look at that rejection. Look at this major. If anybody shorted here, right there. Not easy, okay? Still you can make 20-30 cents. Right here, sloping support building. In the middle of the cloud, MACD in a bull territory. Still bulls are there. Bears are giving up. But we got a rejection, right? That's okay. If you see QQQ flip in POC, then we can think about it. Right now, still we are there, trying to bounce. Bullish. QQQQQQ. MACD doesn't look interesting, folks. Okay, we are still in the middle of the cloud. Bulls are trying, but the MACD says no, I don't want to take you up. Right, still condition is giving up. Let's see, we're still in the middle of the cloud. All right. All right, look at the volume coming. Bulls are trying right now. You can see this is the major trend. When this flips, folks, you could see market moving big. All right. But until then, let's see the find the game plan. Right now bulls are coming. Okay, bulls are coming. What if they want to trap all the bulls? You never know. That's why MACD doesn't have the power. Conditions are giving up. Pairs are you can see QQQ still the right. Everything look at the QQQ SPY. They are below POC, below VWAP. Market has a lot more room to go if they want to go. Okay. Bulls are coming. Premiums are like IWM is also bouncing. QQQ also bouncing. SPY also bouncing. Alright, trying to get above the cloud. I'm sure. Slowly trying. Look at the cycle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cycle going on. Alright, slowly MACD looking bullish. Conditions are giving up. Look at the squeeze, bullish coming, market is MACD giving up here. Right, so bears every bounce. Wow. Look at the rejection. Squeeze bullish coming, right? So they bounce, rejection, bounce, and create a bearish diversion here. Remember, I said MACD doesn't look good to me here. Look like market want to go, but look at this rejection. So still mixed signal. MACD says I want to push it down. Interesting, and time is 1:20. Look, see that? Interesting, right? The whole game they are changing now to bearish. Trend line broke. If you want to go short right here, but very good short, 20 cents, 30 cents. So I don't want to trade, but yes. POC still there. Conditions are sideways. Bears are giving up. QQQ got POC there. Bulls are trying. Previous rejection was right here. Too many things going, folks. Okay, look at the bulls are coming. Continuation. Alrighty. Bulls are trying right now. I need one more cycle. The more the cycle we take is okay. If you miss is okay too. Excuse me. MACD doesn't have the power, so I think still market taking time. Time is 1:25. So market is creating a bear flag, folks. Okay, you see this bear flag? That's the bear flag. So they are still bearish. Bulls are trying right now. Squeeze. QQQ POC. Slowly curling up. QQQQQ. Nvidia trying to bounce at POC. Apple at POC. Tesla POC. All right. I think most of the stocks are ready to get launched. Look at this on launching mode. Nvidia on launching mode. Tesla is on launching mode. Meta not. Apple not. Google too. Palantir look like a launching mode to take off. Right? Look like that's what I feel. You never know. Okay. Squeeze coming bullish. We are above the cloud. Conditions are coming. Right. Slowly bulls are trying. Remember, folks, you need a big move in order to make money. All right. Look at the MACD here. Look at the squeeze. Volume bulls are coming. Look at the bullishness. Bulls are coming. Bulls are coming. We are at the POC and QQQ. We are all the way at the bottom. MACD turn in bullish. Bulls are coming. QQQ at POC, pushing it up. Bulls are coming. Previous rejection, but it's okay. Bulls are coming. Look at this. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume squeeze. Bulls are trying. You know where the monies are? Not at the chasing. If they want to break out, go and then pull back, that's the entry. Could give you money. The risk level is lower. Sometimes you miss when they run, then you miss big time. But you can eliminate the loss if just in case you're buying at the top and the rejection comes. Right now looking good, right? Volume bullish, squeeze bullish, conditions are bulls are coming in, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. Market want to go. QPOC. Look at these conditions that turn in bullish, squeeze bullish. Still bullish, huh? Market trying to be bullish. MACD coming. If you want to go long, folks, you could go. Okay, QQQ flipping. All right, and they could come around here a little bit, but resistance is here, and that is, see what happens. I think it's going slowly going. Yes, I don't right now I'm gauging these people. They are looking bullish. Okay, they are looking bullish. Right, you see this resistance? We had a bounce, rejection. So I'm thinking something drama they're gonna play here or what? Resistance right there. Look at the bulls coming. Look at the bull. Look at the MACD. Look at the conditions. Everything is turning nice and bullish, right? So the bears are trapped, and they could go way higher too later as the time progress. But we have this is your area. I gotta watch. Okay, I need some drama. If they're gonna create. If they don't create, then forget about it. I'm thinking they will be creating here something before they go to VWAP. Before they go to VWAP. MACD bullish, volume, everything turning bullish. Here, what's going on? It's raining. Time is 1:35. QQQ looking bullish. IWM is holding with the POC. Spies the resistance. Man, strong bulls are there, folks. Okay. QQQ got zero weakness. Look at the bulls. QQQ says I want to go. QQQ ticks are negative. Man, this is, yeah, they just yep, QQQ and filling up the gas. Man, I got a FOMO going on right now, man. They didn't pull, they just only teeny mini candle. Going, QQQ going. Squeeze giving up, but they are bullish. This is nice and bullish. Man. Alrighty, look at these bulls are coming in now. We're heading to POC area. Man, this is slightly pull back and the went up. That's the strength. They want to go higher, heading to VWAP. They didn't pull back, folks. Okay. Yeah, but you can't, you know how much you can make, 50 cents, 80 cents to POC area. All right. It wants to go now. Okay, folks, so they're going. I already missed the train. I missed the train, man. This is bullish on. This is all now. They're gonna go to the moon box for 2 o'clock. But anyway, I'm still waiting. I'm sure they're gonna create some drama before they go because a lot of bulls coming. If they do it, otherwise it's okay. No cycle. And these are folks, they want to go. They are bullish. They didn't pull back. Only 2 candle. And look at that now going. This is strong bullish, folks. Okay, strong bullish. POC right there. VWAP and all. I got a tons of FOMO. We are the POC cluster zone. All right, look at that. Week about the body coming here now. Still bullish. Conditions are bullish. MACD bullish. Volume bullish. Everything is bullish. Bulls are there. We have the POC there. VWAP is there on QQQ. Ticks are filling up the gas. Man, they are super bullish, folks. Still bullish. Yes. See that strong strength. QQQ at the VWAP. NVIDIA going. Remember, I felt it when they were about to launch NVIDIA as of now. And I say, man, they are ready to launch. And look at this now. Everything is skyrocket. Everything is, not everything, but yeah, many mega caps are moving. Okay, we are at the POC, very close to POC. All right, time is 1:43. You have a 15 more minutes. All right, 17 minutes to be precise. Now they're in the middle, right? So market is in the middle, bull, right? From here, and they're middle, right near the VWAP. Everybody thinking it's gonna go down, and some people think it's gonna go up. All right. That's what's gonna happen. And that, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the more likes done, folks. All right, here we go. Pullback coming. Today, folks, you have to invest so much money in order to make a few bucks. Okay, that's the that's what is happening in the market. Man, so much expensive, huh? Conditions are bullish. I'm expecting couple of candle. Still, they want to pull back. If they do it, maybe turn in bearish here. Premium will be high until, folks, until Jerome Powell. Okay, until Jerome Powell. So he will be in the room quarter to three. Until quarter to three. The best time to trade is most likely, okay. The best thing to do is just put your hands in a pocket. Don't do nothing, folks. It will be super easy. It's like a butter. Right now, it's not a butter. Right now, is you're anticipating that is gonna go up and it's gonna go down, and you make a 50 cent, 80 cents. After that, once 2 o'clock ticks in, right, that could create some sort of volatility, right? If you do not want to lose, you got to wait for the market to move, market to find the edge. But if you anticipate that market gonna do this and do that, taking the position, and then market goes opposite direction, it could be a disaster. Okay, just to give you idea. So you got to always manage the risk. Stop loss is not what I believe in. Man, bulls are still strong. Somewhere here they are coming, cloud support, trend line. MACD bearish cycle is about to get over, minute or two. Bulls are still MACD bearish cycle about to get over. Yep, cycle about to get over now. I missed it, folks. Okay, man, they already started now. Wow. Man, market wants to create a diversion here. Bearish diversion they want to create. Alright. I think they'll be spending 10 minutes here because it's 150, okay? That's right. Alright, give a little few minutes, okay? I'll be right back before 2 o'clock. Give me 5 minutes break. already started going. All right, bulls are here lining up. Let me see. This is your cluster area right here where the VWAP is. Okay, continue. Conditions are bullish. My order didn't get filled here for 20 cents, folks. Only 20 cents here. 20 cents. Okay, now they are bullish. POC right there. Bulls are coming, folks, okay? All right, 3 more minutes to go. Let's see what happens. Still bulls are there. Man, IV is like 60% right now, okay? Before Jerome Powell comes in, it is 60%. Yeah. They're in the middle. Bear, bulls here, bears here, and they're in the middle. I think they're gonna go here. Okay, we have $8.58, 10, 158. Wow. All right, 59. Bullish. VWAP is flipping. Bulls are going higher, folks. Look at that. Bulls are going higher. Okay. Look at that. Wow, look at the money we're printing right now. Woohoo! Nice. Look at that. Wow, wow. Woohoo! That's the value of the alert room, folks, okay? That's the value of the alert room. All right, I'm out. Print a good amount of money, folks, okay? And I gave you alert that this is what it looks like. Your alert room is paid off, right? Now they're gonna be doing whatever they want to do. Looking bullish, looking bearish. Oh man, a lot of people missed it, huh? Yeah, you saw the big spike right there. Is a big spike right there. The one big spike came in. That's the direction they choose. They choose the direction. All right. Ah, boy. Now what they will do, probably rejection right here, somewhere here. I print $8, folks. Okay. $24,000 profit. Only 30 contract because two are super expensive. Market going. Man, I missed it. This pullback came. That was the entry. Folks. Okay. Market is going. Now they're gonna manage. They're bringing the IV down to 10%, folks. Right away, they brought the IV down. They're going up. They brought the IV down to the 10%. Wow. All right. They want to go. Market is going. Bullish. This is bullish. Right. That was amazing. Look, folks, I'll tell you right now. I'll give you alert that market is 60% bullish at 129 when market was here. Around here, and then 130 I said market wants to go higher. 70% chances it's gonna go higher. Right? Did I go into the trade? No. I said I'm gonna wait. Remember I said I'm gonna wait. Right? At 149 I gave you squeeze coming out bullish. Market want to go higher. 149 here when they were full in here. I said pulling back, boom here. I said they want to go higher. That is the things, but I missed it. I missed this. Right here is my entry. I submitted the trade that I missed the trade. Then I said, okay, they want to go higher. And then we were flipped at 1 here, 59, boom. And then I jumped in. Then we printed right here. That's the $24,000 in one trade. Boom. 30 contract. And did I take a trade since morning? Zero. Going down. Zero trade. Right? That's where the monies are. While going down, they were giving you 20 cents, 30 cents. Right? That's the trade you can. Now we are all the way at the top. Let's see. Market looking bullish. Market wants to go to 662 area, pre-market high area going slowly. Bulls are there. I love cycles. If they could create a cycle, that's what I'm waiting for. Let's see. We have a red candle coming now. POC is not involved, okay. IWM is like, look at IWM. Or breakout all-time high IWM, folks. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market want to go higher. Let's see pullback now. Bulls are there. Nvidia going down. Meta going down. Microsoft is going down. Man, doesn't have the power, folks, huh? On a big mega cap. PayPal is bouncing. UNH is bouncing. AVG or not. Look at Upwork. The cyclical stocks are going, folks. Look at the cyclical on. Mara. MSTR, ASTS, the heavily shorted stocks, they are popping right now. You see that all the cyclicals are Lulu. Remember in the morning I said, man, this is Lululemon today day. They had a bullish flow, right? Bullish order flow. Look at that. Lululemon is going. They are using all heavily shorted stock to lift, and what they are doing is bringing all this mega cap down. Mega cap been bullish for quite a bit, for a few weeks, right? So they wouldn't mind taking toast. So DJ is mixing music, okay, folks. Could happen that. Not super dumping mega cap, okay. It's just keeping the price down. You can see right there, right? Let's analyze more now. When you see mega caps are down, interesting to figure out. All right, folks. Still bulls are okay. Still bulls are there. Still bulls are there. So VWAP, if you see somewhere around VWAP, market might come. If they come, that's the time to go into the trade. Could be bullish, could be bearish. Okay, we will figure it out. Until then, let the drama finish. Right now, bunch of bull has profit, so the bulls are holding the hope that it's not going down. It's gonna go up. It's gonna go up, and these people gonna keep burning the IV. They're gonna keep bringing the IV down, down, down. You watch the game plan. That's why many people do not know the game, real game, how these people play. It was 62% IV, now the 47% IV. So the premium IV goes down, your gamma goes down, and look at what happens to people. Your gammas are way high, and that's why you don't make money. You don't make money, even though market moves in your favorable direction. Right? All these things I teach you in an option technique class. Because market maker, they don't just trap you by the candles, they trap you by so many varieties of things they do. We are basically handcuffed and playing soccer game against Ronaldo to win the game. That's how we are. That's why 85% people lose money trading, doing day trade. Okay. All right, look at the volume coming here. MACD trying to cross, pushing. Look at that. I just said that market want to go to VWAP area right there. Bunch of bulls here. Okay. All right. Excuse me. I'm sure there is a little bounce coming. Conditions are bullish. Look at that QQQ all the way to POC, right? Look at that. Exactly. Why? Because look at this. What do you see here, folks? Everything is dipped down here, right? And what you see here, market is bullish, right? So they are keeping the price down on mega cap, and they are using all the heavily shorted stock lifting. Lulu, look at that, Lulu lifting. So that means DJ is mixing music. Shorted stocks are bouncing. Palantir is dumping, right? Palantir, they took it from $10 to $200, right? So they are taking toll on Palantir. That's why I say Palantir is a good short. About a few weeks ago we discussed. Since then Palantir keep going lower. AVGO keep going lower right now. AVGO is a good, but right now it's okay. Already bullish. MACD is still bearish, volumes are still there. I want to finish this cycle. I want to see what's going to happen, because once they flip the VWAP, all these bull gonna go banana. That's what I'm waiting for. That's what they want to do. Let's see. Okay. Alright, VWAP is flipping, cycle about to get over, nothing is running away. Here we go. Look at that, man. Look at these, folks. This is VWAP flipped. Market wants to go lower. Support is there though. VWAP. This condition is getting over, huh? This condition is getting over, looks to me. POC right there. QQQ, SPY, VWAP, everything. QQQ is dumping like anything. We are at the cluster area, so we might test the LOD zone. That's your exit zone probably, or maybe they're gonna flip this lower if you are in a put. Okay, right there. Market gives you money, support. When support break, take your money and run. And they're gonna break it. Okay, I'm telling you, they're gonna break it big time, and I'll give you all early heads up, folks. All right, plan accordingly. All right, I'm out. I took the money, announced in alert room. Support will break, right? Took the money. That's why FOMC class, folks. Remember, those who took the FOMC class, this is very quick. Everything is quick, 3 minutes, right? Market moves crazy, and then look at that. Anybody print here or no? Right, they're gonna go, folks. Okay, remember what did I tell you? There's probably tons of people have profit in last 1 month holding their position. Today is the day, folks. You're gonna print crazy money. They trap all the bulls. Look at that. Look at the trap. What did I tell you? At 212, folks, I said that 212, they're gonna trap the bear. They're gonna trap the bull. And look at that. Boom, 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 boom. I'm playing small. I wish I would have gone the big one, folks. But I was just little skeptical. I print $4.40, folks. Okay, $4.40 on 30 contract. If I would have held, would have been, I print $13,000 profit. If I would have held, would have been easy 25,000. But could have, would have, should have, we don't care, right? Could have, would have, should have. We want to be happy whatever we get it. Anybody printed? All right. People who look, folks, people who have, whose birth date is 6th, your driver number is 6th, your driver number 6th, or driver number 5th, right? Driver number 5th, 6, driver number 1, right? They could print money. Right? But be careful, number 8 and number 2, you're right, you're getting emotionally attached. All right, now folks, call it a day, okay? We just don't need to over trade anything. Not call it over day. We're gonna wait. Still bears are there, okay? Still bears are there. Conditions are bearish. Bunch of bear has a profit, so they wouldn't mind go to VWAP area, okay? So remember when we went in the put, I told you DJ is playing music, right? And what was the music? All the mega cap was dive down, and the cyclical stock was lifting up. And that is the reason we jumped into the put and printed money. Same thing when market was going up here. I said, man, most of the mega cap want to launch, right? Rocket was ready to launch, and we print on it $24,000 going on a long, right? That's the intuition we have. Somebody says I'm number 2. I missed it. I'm 2. Man, people are, what do you have? Plenty of. Every, how many times you have is two sides of the coin. Okay, two sides of the coin. There's a lot more things apply. As the time progress, I'll be keep teaching you. I'll be keep learning myself also, and keep teaching you whatever I would know. Okay, but not in everything in one day. Stay slowly. Okay. What if you have plenty of ones in your birthday? Man, you could be the king, right? People who have a 5 ones in their birthday, 5, they could be king of the kingdom. Any area, it could be a really folks, okay, very rare. People who have 5 times 1, right? If you know Amitabh Bachchan, right? 5 times 1. All right, look at the condition turning bearish, market trying to bull. Look at the bears are here, strong here. Okay, folks. Market creating cycle. Creating a cycle. Time is 2:22. Still market is waiting for Jerome Powell. Okay, folks, Jerome Powell is not walked in yet. He comes in at 2:30. All right, so they are right now watchful, very careful, folks. Bulls are trapped here, bears are here, and now market will be spending here 20 minutes, 30 minutes. So don't, I will be not taking any trades now. Okay, we're gonna wait. If the move is okay. Ready? People are like, I'm 822 for man. Joshua says I'm 822. People who are number 4 man, they are very sharp people, folks. Okay, they are very sharp. They can scan this candle before the scandal finish. Number 4 people are very sharp, right? You know what number 4 people should do? Whatever you like, whatever your addiction is, make your business, make your skills something like that. Whatever you like it, right? You focus on that and make it as a beneficial to you. Beneficial. Some reason you have those, man, you could achieve very success. Yeah. That is a good part of the number 4 people. We are at the VWAP, folks. All right, conditions are bearish. Be careful. They want to just squeeze the bull, squeeze the bear. That's the game going on, folks. Okay, right now they are raking the not the raking the register, but basically they are, bulls are here, bears are here. They're holding hope. They're doing dollar cost average, and these people are gonna go up, down, up, down, up, down, and IV also. DJ will play music. DJ will mix the music with up and down with the IV. Right, and then slowly IV will go down. That's why dirty game market maker plays and people hold the trade. That's why I said don't need to hold the trade, man. Just get out and done. That's the day trading. Day trading, the biggest success is how stay away from the trade. How long, that is the most important part. That's why my maximum trades are less than 5 minutes, folks. Somebody said I was the doctor. I missed out today. Small account. I couldn't get in with the high premium. People trade with the FOMOs and all, folks. Man, that's disaster. Somebody said I was a doctor. Oh wow, you had a driver for, conductor for, doctor, right? Yep. You have no feeling. If you want to cut somebody's skins, you can easily cut it. Number 4 people have no problem. Right? Yeah, they can cut somebody's skins easy, no worry. They cut the quarter rate, 1/4%, folks. Okay, 1/4%. Alrighty, bulls are thinking it's coming. Maybe market going right now. Look at that. Market is still bullish. Volumes are there. Slowly. Okay, market trying to push. Look at that. Slowly going. Okay, might rejection comes. Just a second. We have the resistance right here. So if you want to short at the top, now they'll be playing here ping pong a little bit, okay folks, but I'm thinking, look at the conditions are sideways, right? Rejection, VR market is at the POC VWAP area. Be careful on a long side, folks, okay? Be careful on a long side. They'll be ping pong around VWAP until Jerome Powell leaves the room. Not the leaves room right now, but let's see. Right now, Jerome Powell already. If anybody short here, nice, it could bounce. Look at the bears. Squeeze bully. Squeeze is bullish. Market is support right here. Conditions are sideways. All right, so what market is doing, folks, right here, understand this. Lower low, tops are falling. We have the support right here. MACD oscillator 0, condition also sideways, right? Keeping the price up down near the VWAP. Okay, so anytime market swings around here, it's good to go long, right? Anytime market goes all the way at the top, to short. Right now the bulls are trapped here because this was the momentum. It's mostly tons of bulls here, so they don't want to go right now. They might go at 330 or something like that. That is the anticipation. Okay, we would not know. We'll see at 330 what would happen. Right now, one cycle at a time, one at a time. So limit order, folks. So anything you want to buy, limit order, don't rush. FOMO doesn't give you money. MACD bearish, squeeze bullish. Okay. MACD bearish. Plan wherever you want to exit, folks. Yeah. VWAP area, folks. VWAP is your target, okay? Still MACD bearish. Look at the squeeze. MACD bearish, conditions are bearish, still pushing lower. Man, bears are strong. Look at the MACD here, volumes are here strong, right? But we are at the demand zone. Continue squeeze. Still squeeze there. Still MACD bearish, huh? Come on, come on. VWAP. Conditions are still bearish. Man, look at the MACD still bearish, huh, folks? These people are looking horrible. Let's go to VWAP. Man, look at the squeeze bearish now. Wow. Yep. Folks, watch out what you posted. Oh, strike. 6615. Bearish, bearish, bearish. All right, market want to go lower, folks. The squeeze turned bearish right there. Bears are coming. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish here. Not good. In squeeze giving up. Squeeze giving up. Support trying to break. Condition turning. Yeah, man. This is, look at the MACD still bearish, bearish, bearish. Exit, folks. Okay. If you're in position, squeeze giving up. MACD still bearish. Support broke. Come on, come on. Condition turning bearish here. Squeeze giving up is good. Target area is VWAP. Squeeze giving up. We need 2 candle green, folks. If you see a 2 candle green, the cycle might change. Until then, we are going to the pain. Okay, just to let you know. Man, it's so hard. Conditions are turning bearish. Market is right there. I like to exit, folks. Okay, then I will re-enter my plan. Okay, I'm out. I took a small loss, tiny loss. This nice 2 candle I got green. I had a profit, couldn't book it on time. but then I realized it still bears are there. Look at the MACD here, look at the look at these, they want to push it lower. That is the reason. Where they are going, took a $1.50 loss. $45 loss. Condition turned bearish now. We are careful because of MACD bearish too. Bears wants to go lower. They want to push it lower. Market is going lower. Look at the MACD. Look at the bearish. All right. So IWM is going. QQQQQ going crazy. SPY is right there. Look at all the Magnificent 7 nosedive. Yeah, taking tolls. Everything is looking south. Okay, everything trying to look at most of the stocks are pointing south. Right. Every cyclical also pointing south. Okay. Bears are heavy. Look at the volume here. Look at the condition. Bears are heavy, folks. Okay. IWM got POC there. Now this is your resistance area strong. Look at this condition now changing to bears. Okay, folks, stay away from the long side. Okay, they're turning nice and bearish looking now. So look like they want to dump. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. You need a bounce. If you see a strong bounce here somewhere, then short. Okay. Bears are, look at the, wow, they want to dump. But I got a FOMO, folks. Okay, still I have a FOMO. Conditions are, look at the horrible bearish looking, folks. Okay, market is so much bearish looking right now. Ticks are going 1200, folks. Wow, look at that bears. All right, we need, I don't see any bounce coming right now. Okay, bears are powerful. Bears are coming. Look at the conditions, man. These people got tons of FOMO going on. QQQQQ, IWM, everything is like ground level zero, right? Ticks are bearish. Stay away from long, folks. Okay, I don't, these condition, it doesn't look like a trap condition, it look like a bearish condition. Okay, so Still bears are there, volumes are there. We need to see what kind of bounce could bring. We have bounce coming. Let's see. See, FOMO doesn't give any money. Ticks are bouncing positive. Okay. We never know the game plan. Let's see. Green dead, green dead, green dead. Bounce coming. Bounce coming. MACD time calling up. Look at that bounce. Bulls are trying. Need to see the squeeze. Still bears are there, folks, okay? Man, for a few cents, folks, okay? I missed it. Few cents, I missed it. That was a good shot if anybody shorted here. Look at these conditions. Everything was amazing, man. Bears are. Ah, boy. Look at these conditions are horrible. Bearish. MACD hugging kissing. Squeeze bearish. Volumes are bearish. Man. I missed the trade, folks. Okay, and that's okay. These conditions are bearish, right? So be careful on a long side, folks, okay? Market keeping the price lower. If this change the cycle, we'll figure it out. But right now, time is 2:51. They want to go lower. You can see tops are falling. MACD finding the support here, but let's see. Still volumes are, look at this, keeping lower. Still volume, look at the squeeze, bearish. See, if anybody shorted, folks, this is money. This is crazy. For a few cents I missed that, but it's okay. The market want to go lower. And it would have been 100% profit from here to here. Would have been $5. Would have been $5 from here to here. Okay, that's all right. Anybody shorted here? Anybody short? Who's the champion? Anybody short? Great. Look at this, man. This is amazing work. Look at the ticks up 1500, folks. Look at the power market has. Yeah, look at the bears. So many people have profit on a long side, right? That's why market is bearish today, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. Today is bearish day. Strong bounce, good short. Anyway, okay, strong bounce, good short. Look at these conditions, so solid bearish right now. Now chasing, I don't like, folks. Okay, it's okay. Market want to do that, go. So feeling FOMO, that's okay. Sorry. All right, market trying to create divergent bullish here. Let's see what kind of divergence could bring here. Ticks already. Bulls are coming. Still bears are there. MACD trying to cross here. The bulls are coming right now. Squeeze coming in. Look at the volume trying to show up green here. Squeeze bearish. Okay. Let me see what kind of bounce coming in. MACD trying to cross. If this MACD crossing, volume coming, then could be a little bullish, right? MACD trying to cross. Look at the volume coming too. So I want to see how far the bulls are coming. MACD cross, squeeze there, still look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Conditions are still bearish. MACD cross here, volume coming bullish, squeeze right there. This is the bear cycle. Still market trying to be bounce. I want to see the cycle over, folks. Okay, I want to see the cycle get over. Condition right there, squeeze there. If this cycle get over and become bullish, we could flip. Okay, folks, most likely possible. Condition just there. Squeeze, most likely this rejection. Bulls are coming. The second time market testing the zone, folks. Okay, that's why you gotta be very careful here. My MACD looking bullish. Squeeze there. Bulls, bears are giving up. MACD bullish, volume bullish right here. Squeeze is about to get over. Either they're gonna go pull back a little bit and bounce, or small bounce. Mix. Okay, folks, I'm reading right now. I want to wait for the cycle. This condition is still telling me bearish. MACD and volume keep pushing up and up. Okay, that's the conditions are bearish. Yeah, bulls coming, man. Market turning bullish, folks. Okay, market turning bullish. They trap the bear, folks. They trap the bear. Resistance is right here, somewhere here. Okay. I'm not gonna go right now. I know looking bullish, but it's I want them to pull back and do the things drama. If they do it, then it's okay. If they don't do it, I miss it. Because risk level is there here. If you want to go long here and rejection come, you could be in trouble. Right? So it's okay. If they want to go, okay. Still bulls are there, squeeze, volume bullish, conditions are bearish, but we are at the resistance. Alright, take a deep breath. It's a critical junction, that's why. Still look at the squeeze, volume bullish, trying to push it up. Condition there. There is still bulls are there, pushing it up. See the bulls? Strong. MACD, look at the MACD here. Wow, strength. Look at the strength, right? Bullish, 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 folks. We are flipping. but the squeeze giving up. I'm not gonna jump right now, folks. Okay, we have major resistance area here, so that's why you gotta be very careful. Still bulls are there. I need cycle. Without cycle, if I miss, it's okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Man, these people doesn't want to create any cycle, huh? Look at that. Look at the no cycle. Look at the no cycle. POC right there. And that's your major resistance area too, alright? That's why. Alright, let's see now what kind of things they could do here. Rejection. I'm still expecting market to pull back. This area. That's your entry to go long. QQQ above POC in VWAP. Open the window. Over trading is not a good option, folks. Okay, look at the bears are trying to give up here. Volumes are there. Man, these bulls are so strong. POC right there. QQQ wants to go. Right, so the bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle. Time is 3:05. Okay, so bulls has profit. I'm expecting a little pullback. If they do it is good, but they're going. POC there. Bears are giving up. Magdi bullish, folks. Market looking, changing the gear, folks. They want to go higher. I'm still expecting they could go pulling back. If they go, I miss. All right, just to let you know, if they go miss, I miss. See, pulling back, right? Tons of bull has profit. Right now, they're just churning all the bear. You see these tons of bear? That's why they quickly went up, because it's 3 o'clock, right? So now they want to spend some time. Burn the bear. Bulls are still waiting. That is coming, but bull doesn't have any profit left now. All right, so IVs are going down to 48, 40. Yep, 48%. Slowly, you're going to see 30, like that, right? So bear gonna go through pain. this is how they ring the register at the end of the day, right? Keeping intraday people in mind, keeping the weekly people in mind. People are trading 1 DT, 3 DT, 5 DT, right? So many people do. So when they swing the market, people mood swings too. Market swings, mood swings. Look at the bulls are here strong. Look at the volume, MACD, everything is strong here. POC there. QQQ says I want to go higher. Man, these people could go. This is the major trend line broke, folks. Okay, market got tons of FOMO going on. It's 1,000. But resistance is here, folks. Okay, market looking bullish, nice volume. If they pull back, is good. If they don't pull back, it's okay. I don't want to chase, folks. Okay, I'm trying to control. It's okay if they want to go. FOMO doesn't give any money. Ticks are negative. Wow. And market wants to go all the way to the top. Look at those volumes are right now. Ticks are negative. Still bullish. Need a cycle, man. Look at the powerful volume right now. Bulls are like strong. Man, they're looking strong, super strong, huh, folks? Whenever market battles at the top, you gotta be careful. POC right there. Ticks are negative, bulls are there. Still bulls are there, okay? Still bulls are there. We have the POC. Keep pulling it back. Tons of bulls. I'm expecting market to pull back, folks. Okay, decent pullback because bunch of bulls that have profit, right? That's why. So waiting. FOMO is not gonna help. Still bulls are there, but they just want to pull back. Bunch of bulls right here. Time is 3:13. This is your entry zone, maybe. Okay, let's see. Market is still pulling it back. Slowly. Nothing is running away. Time is 3:13, right? They want to go. Bunch of bulls right here. QQQ got POC right there. Market pushing QQQ. Still waiting. And these people are playing something. Still bull cycle here. Conditions are. And they already started. VWAP, QQQ and POC both are involved here, right? No squeeze, nothing. We are at the VWAP. Market looking bullish. Still missed another one. Time is 3:16. If anybody traded here, you can easily get $1 here to here. For a few cents, I could not. Now squeeze coming bullish. MACD says divergent. Bulls are there. Market want to go higher. Bullish. All right, bullish. Squeeze coming bullish. Here we go. POC ticks are going. When you miss the trade, that's the problem. Then chasing, I don't like, man. Chasing then could be a disaster. Look like bullish. Continue squeeze. Market want to go higher. pushing it up. HOD. This is nice bullish looking, huh? This is very nice. Very nice. Continuous squeeze. Man, this was amazing one. This trade would be. Condition was already bullish, volume was bullish, they're just pulling up and we missed it. Okay, we are at the POC now. Let's take a look and see what's going on here. Wow, Microsoft is all the way at the top. Pull back. All bounced. Palantir bounce. AVGO bounce. PayPal nothing. So UN bounce. Coin bounce. Intel looking good. Right, that's your bearish divergent. Conditions are bullish. Time is 3:19. Still squeeze bullish, huh? Bulls are there. Clouds try to give up here. POC there. Still bulls are there. Still bulls are there. MACD creating a bearish divergence here. Yeah, conditions are bullish. Time is 3:20. Sorry, time is 3:20. The cycle about to get over. MACD doesn't have the power, but the squeeze is there. You never know. Squeeze there. Still bulls are there. Look at those conditions are like bullish. MACD doesn't have the power, means market doesn't want to do much. Conditions are super strong. Squeeze bullish. I don't want to chase, but yeah, bulls are coming right now. Bullish. Look like market want to go. Cluster area. Market has a doji candle today, huh? So far 3:20. Time is. They swing up, they swing down, and now they're in the middle. Right? See, bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle. Time is 3:20. Correct? Eventually they will go. By the time all these people, they lose money. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see. Bulls are continue squeeze, MACD hugging, kissing, conditions are bullish. All right, look at the bulls are trying right now. People who are gonna hold the call probably will print, but I don't like the MACD, folks. Okay, still they want to play cycle, but they're gonna go squeeze there. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming. Look at the conditions are building up. Bulls are coming. Okay, chasing. Look at the MACD cross. Bullish, bullish, bullish. FOMO, man. If you want to go, folks, you can do that. It's good. They want to go. This is pre-market. Forget about this right now. Okay. This is bullish. Look at now volume here, and they keep pushing higher. Imagine, folks. Look at the MACD cross here, volume coming, light under the tunnel, conditions are there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Keep pushing it up. Market is going, folks, okay? The way they are moving. I'm not in the trade. But MACD hugging and kissing still. Bulls are lining up. Remember, folks, now one candle can give you $2. One candle, okay, just to let you know, one candle can give you $2. Also take the $2. Right, so plan accordingly. They are bullish. Alrighty. Look at squeeze, volume bullish. Time is 3:27. I'm waiting for unusual activity, okay? We'll see. Look at these bulls are here. I'm thinking they're gonna go higher. If they don't go higher and they trap bulls, they could come here. We don't know. We'll see. Right now everything looking bullish to me. Condition bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, everything bullish. Look like I want to go higher. And then these all bull will think, man, finally they come up. And I think that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna go in last minute when they will run out of all the juice. Bunch of bulls. So those who are gonna hold the calls, they're gonna print money. Taking time. Look at the condition right now. Look at the bulls lining up. MACD there, squeeze there. Bulls are there. Nice pullback. If you see, bullish. That's the entry. They want to go higher. Okay. Q. Look at that. Tesla going to 427. Nvidia going. Everything is like, look at Tesla. Look at everything, folks. Okay. Look at Palantir firing up with the 4-cylinder. Look at the SOUN. Then ASTS. Look at the BBI. All the shorted stocks are bouncing. Okay. Still bulls are there. All right, pullback coming. MACD crossing here, folks. Be careful on a long side. Conditions are still bullish. Waiting for the last minute lotto, but right now, bunch of bull has profit. Let's see the game plan. Either they could go higher or they could go lower. POC is right here. If you see VWAP trying to flip, then it's a bearish. The condition here looking like bullish right here. So pullback is still bullish. finally crossed. Maybe a little. How long is the cycle is important. Let's see. Still pushing it lower. They're creating a bearish divergence here. Still bulls are there because of the condition. Continue squeeze. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay. MACD is still bearish. I'm sure they're gonna go near the VWAP or something, and then all the bull will go. Paper looking bullish. Look at the squeeze. Things are getting just a VWAP, folks. Okay, over here POC VWAP is right there, and see what kind of things are happening. Still squeeze there, which right now burning down the people premium, folks. Okay, that's what they'll be doing. So time is 3:35. 3:35. Creating a bearish divergence. POC right there. Okay. Continue squeeze. Still strong bulls are there. This is the entry zone around here, folks. Okay, POC VWAP area to go long. Okay. Squeeze still bullish. Chasing doesn't give you money, folks. When you chase at the top area, dangerous. Or you can wait for something to happen major. Continue squeeze. Look at the volume bullish, pushing it up. Yeah. They are running. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. If anybody bought it here, nice. MACD, look at the bearish. Squeeze bullish. Condition bullish. Still MACD bearish, squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. Time is 3:40. Look at the squeeze. MACD is filling up the gas, look like, okay. Look at that volume and squeeze bearish coming here. Mixed signal, conditions are bullish here too. Compression time right here at the top. Time is 3:42. Because squeeze bearish right here, MACD still pushing lower. Squeeze bearish, still trying. Still waiting. Continue squeeze bearish, still going lower. Conditions are bullish. MACD looking bearish right now. MACD still bearish. Well, bears, the bulls are giving up here, but it's okay. Tons of bulls here. Bulls are giving up. Continue squeeze bearish. MACD bearish. Still bearish. Look at the MACD. Continue squeeze. Do you see a squeeze giving up? No. But something could happen. We are waiting for it. MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish. We are at the VWAP. POC playing game. Ticks are negative. QQQ still looking bearish. Bulls are here giving up. .47 time is still squeeze bearish. Okay, still squeeze there. Waiting. What is the game going on here? The bulls are coming now. and because still squeeze, bulls are giving up here conditions. Time is, look at the time, is 3:48. Nice. Look at that, folks. Okay, wherever you want to exit, plan your exit. I took a profit, small profit, folks. I put a, I'm out, made $1 profit. Easy peasy, even fast. Still bullish. Conditions are bullish. They might go, but I'm happy with the dollar. $3,000. How far they could go? They probably could go higher also. Slowly they would go. Still bullish. Still bulls are there. Got to keep eyes on last minute what they would do. Still we're in the middle of the cloud. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Continue squeeze. Time is 8 more minutes to go. We are at the VWAP. MACD is still bearish. We are at the VWAP. MACD is still bearish. They look like bearish to me here. But we are in the middle of the cloud. I need the market to do something unusual. Then I will go. Not unusual right now. They don't have time to do unusual. But look like they're burning all the bulls. And then they could bounce. That's what I think. Right here. Bulls are giving up. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. As long as you see the bearishness here, that means they are bearish still. And here bulls are giving up. We are at the VWAP, POC involved, QQQ also. Look at this, everything looking bearish here too. Alright, still bears are there. 53, last minute they could do crazy things if they do it. Bull doesn't have the power here, that's why we're waiting. 7 minutes to go. We are at the VWAP. Still squeeze bearish. You can see something they're gonna do, and I'm only thinking of the long side. I don't want to go short. Okay, if they want to go short side, it's okay, but I love to go long if they do it. Right now still bears are there. Look at the squeeze. Now the second candle coming green. Teeny mini squeeze bearish. Still bearish. You can see the squeeze. Okay, 6 minutes to go already. All right, I'm in a call. Look at that. I cannot type, folks. I'm busy. All right, you can do. The resistance area is right at the top here. Okay, the target area is here. Risk level is higher. Playing small. Man, I paid the crazy premium, folks. Okay, I'm paid crazy premium. Now I'm losing. FOMO entry. I wish would have been bottom at the. Should have bought at the bottom. And I paid the top dollar on this trade. I hope this bounce. Already no power, man. Continue squeeze. My entry was wrong, folks. Okay, that's why. Okay, man, top dollar I paid. Now going, look at that red candle is causing me big damage. All right, because of the condition is not great, folks. Okay, the conditions are not. All right, look at the now flip in this. All right, lost $6, folks. Okay, $6 I lost. $5 something. $5.80. I knew. $17,000 loss. So made a 24 and gave it back 17. That's how, folks. Today, one candle, in crazy moves. I was expecting at least they could go here. If I would have booked right away, press the button here, but my entry was within. All right, that's okay. All right, squeeze bearish. Continue squeeze bearish. So okay, you can see that. I thought at least they will bounce here, but the bull has no power. Look at that. No power. This is bearish, 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 continuously bearish right there. Tons of bulls here. That's why they took it down. And now market closing in 1 more minutes to go. Market closing in a few seconds, folks. All right, market close, finito. All right, how did you do, folks? Everybody, how did you do? I had a great day, man. But the last trade I messed it up on this one red candle. It was a late entry, FOMO entry. Just could not control, could not resist. But still green. All right, 20,000 green is good. How did you do, everybody? I was inactive today. All right. See, FOMC, folks, over trading is no good. And I realized, like, why would I jump in things? But it was continuously red squeeze coming here, continuous pushing lower. But hey, they were trapping the bulls every bounce. All right, so market basically came back. So they trapped the bull, they trapped the bear, and they ended up in the middle where the bulls and bear thinking market gonna go higher, and they trap everybody pretty much, right? But hey, that's how things are, folks. Market plays the game. All right, any question, folks? Let me know. All right. Meantime, folks, people who are asking me to join the alert room right here. If you want to join the alert room right here, $1,000, 30 days, start from tomorrow. All right. So you get 30 days from tomorrow. Once you make a payment, right here is Zelle info, and you can take a screenshot, send me on this number, then I'll add you up. Okay. All right. Let me know. Somebody say I'm up $4. People who try to send you message on Discord, folks, I don't send a message. There is a people who take my logo, right? And plus they do look at the spelling mistakes. They not mistakes, but they have every names are not available. So if you see the name TOP, they might use T0P. I don't have 0 in it. Then they might use a space somewhere in between, or they might use TRAAD, something like, you know what I mean? So read the name and follow, compare my name and compare their name. They try to scam you. That's why they try to send you message and they copy my image. Okay, so folks, those who are in Discord, I don't send message to people doing anything unless you ask me something. All right, so be careful. If people send you message 404 area code, those are scam artists. Can't control, right? This world is so nasty, you can't control everybody. But yeah, okay. The active group is right here, free one, folks, right here. Those who want to join, active one, right here. Mm-hmm. All right, folks, let's call it a day today, right? Or any other questions? I'll take it. I'm here for 5 more minutes, and then we'll. People just survive green. That's good. People say birthday Hardik. Your birthday is 6, man. You got a tons of money, Hardik Pandya. Hardik. Alrighty, let me do it here on my. I love it, man. When people ask me, but let me see Hardik, okay? Hardik. 1, 2, 5, 1, 9. You have a Rajyog. 8, 4, 6. Man, you got a best. Man, Hardik, you must be the luckiest person on earth, man. Wow. Yeah, Hardik, you must be the luckiest person on earth, man. Why? Ask me why. Because look at that. You have all the grids are only number 7 is missing, which is kind of wisdom, you know what I mean? But you still have number 3, education. So your driver is 6, your conductor is, but you have a look, I'll tell you one thing. Your driver is 6 and your conductor is 3, which is they are enemy each other. They are not, they don't get along. Right? So what does it mean? That means you might be lazy, and you got to keep yourself nice and clean, right? And you might be lack in education because your driver is 6, your conductor is 3. Okay, so you have education, but yeah, but you have a lot of success, man. You have Raju, you have so many things because of number 5. Only thing is you're a little lazy. Be careful, right? Other than that, you have tons of money coming on your way. Just make sure you don't work hard, you work smart. You are not number 8 like me. You need to work smart. All right, you like luxury stuff, right? Yeah. So, but yes, you are a little creative. Remember, your mind is very, very creative. If you go in an escape room, you probably will you can get out of way faster than anybody else. Yeah, I'm trying to describe it the best way. All right. Oh, somebody says what? Man, I can't, folks. Today is too much. Just a second. Somebody sending me a message. I gotta type. So okay, yeah. So what is it? 6.3. Yes, yeah. Anything else? You might, yeah, you never get angry. Number 6.3, number 3 people, they don't get angry, right? They are moderate. They do feel themselves little angry, but they don't show it. They don't go and jump on people like that crazy. All right. You should be choosing anything media related stuff, fashion, media, beauty, right? Music, teaching, something like that. Innovative, like luxury. Man, you guys posting so many things. Okay, not today, folks. Okay, I didn't take my lunch, guys. You know that I didn't eat my lunch. Okay, so I'm gonna. All right, not today. All right, we keep it another day. Remember, this numerology, folks, is only works 20%. The most important part is Vastu, Feng Shui, right? That is gives you 80% energy, right? You need to do manifest, you need to do Vastu, where you sleep every day, you charge your battery, right? And then numerology. These three things, that's where your energy comes into the picture. And the most important part is your ability, which is your education. Then your planning, which is second, and third is all your good energy. Right? You combine all these things, that's how you achieve your success in any field you go. All right? Any field, man. That's your GPS. I'm just trying to tell you, folks, you never heard of anybody telling you, teaching you, or you can Google it up, whole world, wide world, right? That our life has a GPS. You just need to, it's an invisible GPS. You need to apply it and you can achieve the success. Otherwise, it's not easy. Okay? There are so many things need to align in our life in order to be successful, right? There are so many areas you need to work on: relationship, career, work-wise, your personality, right? A lot of challenges we come across in our life. How do you come across? How do you take those challenges? How do you come out of it? There are so many, formula applies in order to be successful. All right, because every time whatever you face will be not the same situation every time in your life. That's why we have number 2, number 5, number 8, number 6 people, right? Different kind of people, and different hurdles, different success they go through. Today, no, folks, we will not go through numbers today. Let's do it tomorrow. Okay, after you're gonna do it, not today. Tomorrow I have class, private consulting, but we're gonna keep it on Friday. Okay, we're gonna keep it on Friday, folks. Okay. Hardik says 100% match. Man, I'm telling you, Hardik, you should be the lucky one, man. You lucky charm. Okay, but remember, Hardik, you gotta be. There are some risks you have to take. Okay, remember in the life, you have to take a risk, a little bit, because you struggle with your discipline. You do not have a discipline, right? And that is the problem. If I'm telling you wrong, tell me. You don't have a discipline. You will not have a consistency after that. So what you do is if you work with the clock. Remember, what's a Mohit, right, or what is it? Hardik? If you learn to work with the clock, you could achieve immense success. If you learn to work with the clock, like number 8 people, they work with the clock, right? If you learn to work with the clock, so the best thing I tell you is if you can do manifest. People like you, they don't like manifesting. You should do manifest, and you come back after 6 months and you tell me that your success is not there. Okay, because you have everything. Look at that. Look at your energy, man. What you have. You guys, you were born with the golden spoon. Okay, you just need to use it. How to use it, I just told you. Start doing manifesting, and always wake up in the morning, take a shower. Remember, morning before 8 o'clock, your shower should be done before 8 o'clock, and have nice perfume all around every time. All right, nice clothes, should not have any old clothes wearing. Okay, there should be no zero smell in your bedrooms, any cupboard, closet, nothing. Your bathroom, everything should be nice and good. And then tell me after 6 months, right? That's how you achieve your success. Okay. We will do slowly, a lot of session, folks. Don't worry about it. We're gonna do a lot of people. Okay, slowly, we will go through everybody's life and learn. Okay, we'll find to help people out. We find always good remedies and solve the problem. If I could solve the problem, right? One problem, if I could solve anybody's life, right? Then you should go and help other 10 people, right? That's how it works. Because good karma is important in our life, folks. Okay. So Hardik, your lucky numbers are 259. Okay. But your unlucky number is 3. Remember, you should not have your phone number should not be on 3. Remember, your phone number should not end on 3. Your phone number could end on 5. 5 is the best. Okay. Alright, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you being here. See you guys tomorrow morning 9:30. Take care. Hardik, what did you say? Lack of discipline. Yeah, you got to. I mean, I know when the moment I see your birth date, I can tell you what kind of person you are, right? So that's why I said you need to create a discipline. If you create a discipline, not just in trading, there are so many discipline you got to apply. Discipline always comes from the beginning. What is the beginning? When you wake up. Okay, when you wake up, what do you need to do? Those things what we do during the morning. But no, I want to wake up at 10 o'clock because I'm lazy. You're gonna make you lazy, right? That is drive you crazy. You have to create a discipline. Once you create a discipline from the basic routine, that comes in your trading, that comes in your career, that comes in your finance, that comes into whatever you do, right? That is the reason I say your lack of discipline is what is causing you the problem. Whatever you are facing, I would not know. Otherwise, you are a golden spoon guy. Master the market just closed at 4:40. All my 7. Okay. All right, everybody. Thank you. See you guys tomorrow.